not playing any game today. I just want to kind of get going with stuff. I'm just muting it for now. Or not muting it, pause that. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I could just do that. That's fine. I'll see how much of the ammo it blocks. I mean, it'll probably block a decent amount. I can play with it. I want to like just get it to where like it's not. So we're not like skipping it all the time though, because I still need to like curate this, and I just straight up have not. I apologize, but shit. Horribly unprepared as usual. Okay, let's see here. Because I see this all stream music one, but I don't know, man. This just isn't. It says 3,000 tracks, but I mean, I see a lot of Fortnite. I think, and by Fortnite music, it's like it's music from like the lobby thing, and there's a few of them I like. There's not a ton, but there's a good amount that I like. Let's rock some Tekken 6. You know what? Let's just rock some Tekken 6. This is from the actual OST. There's a few less than minute long ones. I mean, I could just make one real quick. What happens if I do this? It's weird. Like, eventually I'll find a better way to do this. Like, I can't even sort it. I know I'm wasting time right now. Well, I'm not going to spend too much time on this. I'm probably just going to rip it and... I mean, if I... Okay, well, this is... Let's see. What if I do library? Library? I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, but... Okay. Library. Library. Also, I've got G Fuel. So I'll be staying up pretty late. Stay up past my bedtime. Okay. Let's see here. What if I add to queue? Oh, you know what? Here, I can just do this. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Can I? Okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. You know what? No, actually. Let's just play it. And you guys can see what's going on here. I'm going to turn it down, though. Oh, I'm sorry. That was probably loud. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I want to probably doesn't help the temperature over there, but it was it smells. I went outside today. Isn't that crazy, guys? I actually did. You guys what I did. Let's get the mic all good. Probably due for a new arm eventually too. This one's kind of drooping and sagging. Alright, so we're just gonna hop right in. How's the volume? The desktop audio is that. If the audio's skipping or fucking up, let me know. Because as it stands, I'm going to just kind of rock it. Okay, that seems to be. I'm not a fan of it blocking that stuff. I like to keep in mind what you guys are seeing too. So. Let me also. Well, if I put it. Let me see here. Is that too small? Oh, it's too small. Yeah, it's Roger Jr. Dude, fucking add her to the game. You know what? The perks are probably the least important thing, honestly. Fuck. I don't mean to keep on bumping it. I apologize. I have no fucking room in this room. Okay, so we got the Krig and the PP. We already found out that we did the PP already, so I think it's just the Krig right now. And the bow staff as I go along. So let's upgrade the Krig now, actually. Actually, you know what? Let's upgrade the Krig and get the different gun. Let me know if the volume is good, bad, whatever. Until I'm told different, I'm just gonna kind of rock it. Dang, we gotta use this already. Probably could have gotten away with the decoy, but whatever. I think if I really do try my best today, I could probably get probably a maybe not every gun done, because there's still a good amount left. But I feel like we made a lot of progress last night. Or just, we made progress, period, last night. So we can kind of keep going with that. Dude, this is making me want to play Tekken. I'll be honest with you guys, I was actually like thinking about it today. I kind of want to like boot up Tekken on stream. I don't know about playing ranked. And I don't have anybody that I can just be like, hey, what's up, you want to play? If I really tried to, maybe I could.
but you know, maybe just like practice. I know it's gonna be boring, but like then again, this is boring, and you guys seem to get, I don't want to say get a kick out of it, but you guys are chill with it, so. We're here for a reason though, so it worked out perfectly. Exactly what I wanted to happen. I mean, shit, you know what would be fun? If I really want to play Tekken, it's not going to be the same, but if I really wanted to play, I could, like, literally just boot up Tekken 6 right now. You're like Tekken Tag 2. It would be a matter of, like, dusting off my Xbox 360, which, I mean, I'm looking at right now, and I probably could. It's probably fine. Just shifting over wires and kind of tinkering a little bit, but... Jackal! Jackal! I think I have that track too. I'm fairly certain I need this though, so. But let me do a couple bundles of this. We're probably gonna do like even more kind of going back and forth between leaving the game and coming back, kind of starting stuff up. Okay. Eventually it's going to get to the point where it's like guns that I probably can't get out of the box, or just, you know, either they're not in the box or they're just, the box is not going to be nice to me. So, and you know what? Let's do this. Let's stick with the Krig, like all the way through, and then after that we'll swap out both guns, and we'll have money, and we'll be able to just. It'd be smarter to leave, and yeah, smarter to leave and track two guns, and like have those two guns and kind of like cycle out and be semi-efficient. So just do something real quick. What's this gonna do? I just added something to queue. What is it after all of these? I don't know what. Oh boy. You know what I was like saying too, just randomly about Cold War zombies, like because I just mentioned every now and again. I still, maybe it's worth a try. Maybe it's something I could just like, you know, explore on stream. Could be something I do, you know, kind of just briefly today. But I didn't get every single gun in that game, Dark Ether, because it was really grindy. I mean, that game, I think that was the most, I don't want to say hardest. I don't want to say hardest for like any of these camo grinds, but like that was definitely one of the more just like tedious and like just kind of took a while. I think Cold War kind of takes the cake purely because of like exactly what I'm doing right now. Is the end of it was 20 kills without dying, and again, not hard, it's just very tedious. So, you know, there's a bunch of guns that I don't remember it being like as quick as like Modern Warfare 3 or even like this one. Like it definitely did take a while because this stuff was like super fucking specific. So also, you know what, here's a better place for this idea. Put that there. That's probably fine. What's it blocking? Oh, I see what it's blocking. It's just the thing is cut off. I'll fix it. I'll fix it between save files. Yeah, and also just kind of like feel good stuff today. I went to, for those who don't know, I used to work for, I used to be not a park ranger, but like, you know, kind of one step below it, which is known as a park attendant, which is basically, as the other park rangers, you know, kind of described it, it's just like you're a park ranger, just minus the pay and the paperwork, which is accurate. And I went there, I worked at a few parks around, they're not close to where I live, but just, you know, like around here. And I went to, I worked at like maybe like 6 or 7 parks. And I went to a few of them, like 3 of the more like ones, that 4 years of my life, that was a very, let's just say it was a very interesting time. And, you know, very impactful. Yeah, very, you know, just notable and just, you know, memorable and significant, I guess is the word I should have just used from the start. And so I went to those, and it was fun. I went to, you know, I didn't like talk to anybody because for context, I left that job back in 2018. So it's been almost 7 years now. Actually, it'll be soon. Like by the end of this year, it'll be like 7 years, which is crazy. You know, every time I think about that. And yeah, I mean, it was nice. The only big damper is that I kind of had like a headache most of the time, and I don't know if that was from the heat or if it was just like, you know, maybe I just kind of, I took my pills late, and sometimes that kind of happens because I'm just like, I have to, I mean, those who know taking pills and stuff, you know, prescription, it's smart to eat before it, you know, so that it's not like going down your throat dry, basically. I know I'm being weird, but god damn it. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna Mario Kart World OST, because I need to play that game again. And there shouldn't be too many short ones. Oh. Cruising along, but yeah, that was nice. And I probably actually would have gone like to the beach afterwards if it wasn't so hot. I mean, like it got to easily like 100 degrees today, so I mean, I probably shouldn't even gone. I mean, it's, as we speak, it's still like 80 degrees, and it's 89 degrees in my room, of course. So. I'm thinking actually I might, if I really still want to like go for the bow staff, I probably will have to, what is it? I'll probably have to switch that augment on Ether Shroud so that I can like go in those and like pull out the melee and have it be really effective. So I'll probably do that like after I go. Because it doesn't fully matter. Again, those augments I was doing yesterday don't like really matter at this point, but also, just speaking of, like, you know, kind of technically an infinite money glitch right now, but not, like, an efficient one. The round's not changing, as I've said before, so I might not even... These are round 11 zombies. So, you know, I don't need a ton of firepower, so it might just be, in terms of, like, you know, kind of, like, maintaining consistent firepower and efficiency, I think I probably only need to like get to purple, like purple rarity in like pack 2. I mean, I think that's probably like sufficient enough, so I'm probably gonna just try that. God, Yoshi's Story, that's one game that I definitely need to play. This is thinking music right here. This is reflection music, if ever I heard any. God, so many. Where's he at? Looking at the mini-map. There he is. Wait. Oh. That blast went in a weird direction. I wonder what... I'm still on the fence on if I'm gonna buy Black Ops 7 or not. Should go without saying that I really only give a shit about the zombies, just, you know, on a surface level. But at the same time, like, just looking at it, Black Ops 2, I'm trying to think. Black Ops 2 was probably the last real time that I enjoyed a multiplayer from a Call of Duty game, and, like, actually gave a shit. mean, 2012 was a long time ago, so chances are probably good that it's probably not going to be like that. And my rose-tinted glasses are going to prevent me from enjoying it as much as I should. Which is, you know, no one to blame except me. What the fuck? Oh. He got confused. He's like, wait a minute. I don't know, I mean, like, I guess this Call of Duty, more than any other one, I really have to... I guess I really have to, like, not depend on, like, reviews or just, like, you know, early stuff, but, like, I'm kind of at my point. I mean, like, I think it's starting to get to the point where... Here's a comparison. Destiny... We'll just say between Destiny 1 and Destiny 2, there was a lot of testing. I mean, like, you know, I really, for the most part, like, Destiny 1, I played, like, 90% of it, you know? So that was, like, what, 2-3 years? You know, a lot of that stuff. And, this goofy-ass music just totally ruined my train of thought. So it was, like, fine, but, like, there was a point, I guess I'll just say, like, you know, the thing I'm trying to say. There came a point in Destiny 2, I don't know when, I can't pinpoint exactly when, all I can tell you is that it did happen, of where I'm just like, I'm done. I cannot enjoy this game anymore, and I'm done. And since then, like with other stuff, you know, like I've tried to just be like, let me boot it up and see, you know, like I'm not, I kind of look at it just like I'm here for a good time, not a long time. And I just like, it's the last few years that I've done that, it's just let me down every single time. And I'm just like, what a shame. What a fucking shame, man. I want to enjoy this. So I think Call of Duty Zombies specifically is kind of getting to that point. That Black Ops 7, I mean, Black Ops 7 is getting like, I mean, it's not out yet, so I can't get review bombed, but, I don't know how they're checking this, but apparently, like, it's become one of, like, the worst, or, like, you know, it's got, like, the most dislikes, on par with, Infinite Warfare, I think it was, because Infinite Warfare, like, I think Infinite Warfare, like, broke the record for, like, most dislikes on a video or something like that. At the time, I mean, that was 7 years ago, so... That was 8 years ago? 9 years ago? So... Black Ops 7 is apparently not getting good reviews, and I haven't seen much gameplay. I saw it from, like, Gamescom, that, like, wall jumping thing. Maybe we can watch that today, because I haven't actually watched it. But I don't know. I don't see very much good of it coming. Okay. Let's find the weapon we need. That's not the weapon we need. Also, my audio is delayed, but I'm kind of more focused on the music right now. It's kind of brainless what I'm doing right now. Hey, we're a third of the way. Getting all this done tonight is probably a tall order. See, part of me, like, maybe it's worth a try, but part of me thinks that, like, maybe it'd be a good idea to do this on Citadel, with like the trap method that I showed the other night. But it, I don't know. It just all it takes is getting hit by those stupid fucking flies. GPMG. I'm fairly certain we need that. Jackal and GPMD. I'm half tempted to put the Jackal away because I'm pretty sure the Jackal is on the wall. Probably on this map, actually. Like, what's up here? XMG. If I had to guess, it might be like over... That's the XM4, I'm pretty sure. That's the AK, okay. I don't know off the top of my head where everything is. I mean, this is helpful. There's a sniper right there. Open this as well. Down here, I think that's the ASG. This, I think, in here is, yeah, XM4. Yeah. There's something over here. Where's this one? Is that Tanto? Yeah. I don't think there's anything in here. Oh, yeah, it's the Marine SP. Okay. Let's do a couple rounds with these. And then, go for it. Or, you know what, actually? I'm trying to think. Do I have... Hold on, what's that sniper over here? I think it might actually be a smart idea to just do that, because I need to do the guns that are more... that are going to take fucking forever. They're just not going to be as easy. Yeah, the LR. Let's see. Okay, I have a tracked. I get, you know what, honestly, I guess it doesn't really matter, ultimately. But this being a sniper, I think it, obviously, getting a pack punch will help. Go for the triple pack, why not? I won't lie, this is kind of making me want to just boot up Mario Kart World. It just, the thing with Mario Kart World is that it's, the thing that I thought was going to happen, indeed happened, and that was that, like, I'm like, oh, it's a Mario Kart game. You know, there's not, holy shit. Dude, I didn't know what the fuck that was. It was because the car. That's so jarring. I'm pretty sure I have, what the hell is it? Wait! Oh, this is explosive. Okay, that makes things easier. Forgot about that. But yeah, with Mario Kart, great game. I mean, like, I definitely plan to play it on stream again eventually. But it just, like, there wasn't, like, much that, like, really kept my attention from a stream standpoint, I guess. Because, like, I boot it up right now. If I boot it up right now, it's like, okay, yeah, I can get, like, I need to get the rest of the characters, but those are, like, locked behind Kamek. So it's like, you know, I can't, there's probably a way to, like, either cheese it or, like, you know, probably like a method people have, because it's been out for like a few months now, but like there's probably a method that you can do to like make it so that it always like happens to you or whatever. That's fine, but but I just, that's gonna take a little bit. It could be fun, it could be annoying, but like I could, you know, go and get like all gold on all the courses and stuff. That could be something fun. Oh, also I just noticed that this is 20 or an hour long, so hope you guys are having a nice Wednesday, I think it is. DS Rainbow Road. I remember I clocked so many hours into Mario Kart DS, man. Behind, like, it's probably a tie between that and Double Dash for like how much time I spent and like enjoyed a Mario Kart game. I mean, going through it, my first Mario Kart game was the first Mario Kart, and I mean, I have it. I'm looking at it like the shelf it's on, Mario Kart SNES. I think I have Mario Kart Super Circuit on the Game Boy. I got the DS one somewhere. I never actually, for whatever reason, kind of regret it, I guess, but I mean, I could buy it if I really wanted to. Never played the Mario Kart 7 on 3DS. You know, just never did. Mario Kart 8, I guess I probably spent a decent amount on that. It was one of the more popular ones, or popular games on Wii U, and that Wii U was such a ubiquitous console. Like, people are just like, it was really good, and then people are like, oh, it was really bad. So it's kind of both at the same time. But Mario Kart 8, that was like when Mario Kart, I think, really like became very, very universal, if that makes sense. Like, universal impact overall. Or like probably like one of Nintendo's like more, I don't want to say profitable, but like really like recognizable ones. And then, you know, of course, they it makes sense, like, you know, they kept it going on the Switch, like just ported it over, but like they did add like more stuff. So I spent a decent time. Oh, I forgot Mario Kart Double Dash, and then Mario Kart Wii. Wii I didn't really spend a lot of time on, but I did have. I think I still have it. I still have it, but much like all of my old stuff, it's a matter if it still works. But I do have the Wii wheel, and that was like, you know, fun. But I just very early on, I was just like, I can use GameCube controller. Okay, cool. So I would be that little shit at, like, you know, sleepovers or just hanging out with friends, and everybody's using the Wii wheel or, like, you know, the Wiimote, and I'd be using the GameCube controller, and I would get so much shit because I'm just like playing the game normally. I'm like, there's no fucking rules against it. Oh. Here, that was like 2009. Like I'm fucking we're like in our like teens and late teens. Like, there's other stuff to bitch about, okay? And we're playing on a Nintendo, everybody's favorite console to clown on back then and even now still. Like, I kid you not, dude, I still am like processing it that one of my coworkers, I like told him like, oh yeah, I'm just playing like a lot of Nintendo games or whatever lately, because he's like asked me like what I play or whatever. Oh my god, Nintendo? You're like 30 and you're playing Nintendo? It's just like, what's the fuck? Like, I didn't, like, you know, fire back at him. I'm like, what's the issue? Like, what's the problem here? I get it. Like, PlayStation and Xbox is more gritty and just historically more mature, quotations, than Nintendo. It's like, fuck, dude, I'm playing what I want to play. I'm like, what's wrong with that? What's... just genuinely, what is the issue? But yeah, definitely spent a lot of time with that. It was fun. But yeah, Mario Kart DS and Mario Kart Wii. Lots and lots and lots of hours. This is an hour-long thing. 1 hour of good Egg Galaxy. I'm gonna actually check something real quick here. I'll check it after the one, because I want to see if, like, there's a specific amount of zombies that spawns. But I think I killed a couple, like, while I was trying to kill the Panzer, so it's not gonna be, like, an accurate count. So, But okay, we just ended the round, so 3140. Let's just see. I just want to see how much it gives me. 3140. And just use that kind of like as baseline. What do we have for this? We're at 27. Okay, we're almost done with that. Make sure that's 3141. Oops. Okay. Like, I'm just wondering, like, if it's like, what am I trying to say? Like, if there's like, you know, I don't know how much this is, but like, if there's like 20, there's at least 20, obviously, but I'm just like, you know, sitting here, it's like, if it's like 40, or if it's like 28, or like 29, I'm 38 or 39, so it's just like, you know, like just barely under like 40, then, you know, if it's the same every time, then I really should just like take care to not get hit right after. I mean, again, it doesn't ultimately matter. I'm not trying too hard for this. I could be trying harder. How much was that? 1340. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. So 34. So we're at 6. 1340. So if I... 1340... Wait, okay. 74. So if I kill like 6 more, then that'll be 7, right? I just not getting hit, obviously. You know what? I don't know. Never mind, it's not. Yeah, it's not worth it to even try it. I hate that. I didn't really, I mean, like, I think a lot of people are probably calling this game done, and I think that's fair to say, and for a lot of reasons. But one thing that, like, again, you guys know me, a lot of, like, quality of life stuff really says a lot to me. One thing that, like, I don't understand is just, like, you got, I mean, like, look at this menu here. You got the quest items, you got the level, you got, like, you know, the basic stats, you got attack map, you got the weapon stats. Where the fuck are the gobblegums? Like, wouldn't that have been, like, not that... Is it on this screen? Oh, okay, I guess it's on this map. Okay, never mind. I guess that's where. You just have to go in a little bit. What do I have? Nothing really of value. I don't think there's really any gobblegums that, like, will help me grind this more. The only one that I can think of is, like, the salvage one, where it's, like, more salvage drops. But, you know, that's not super necessary. Excuse me. I want to do that, like, you know, extra shots for the errant vermin. Sorry, I was looking at my phone. Probably gonna play Modern Warfare 3 tonight. I think, honestly, I've been enjoying playing that on stream, like, you know, specifically. And, what I did yesterday definitely adds to it. I'll probably, like, gradually, like, you know, get better stuff. Like, I thought today, just like, oh, I'll add you know, attachments, or just kind of, like, you know, start out slow and not just, like, spawn in with super crazy powerful stuff. But I mean, I can if I just swap to a different strike operator. You know, I can kind of just play it however I want. But it'll be a nice little, like, you know, break from this. So, I mean, again, this grind probably won't take super crazy long, but we can just kind of chill and take our time. Also, going back to Mario Kart, have they, like, said anything about more DLC? I mean, there's no way they don't, though, right? Why would they not? You know, like, I mean, I think maybe not right away, but I could definitely see Nintendo making another, I don't want this to happen, but I can see them doing another, like, you know, another round of, like, booster course, which I wasn't, I mean, I'll be honest with you, I was not a fan of it. I don't think a lot of people were as a whole, but at the same time, I think looking back at it, because like that came out like November 2023, I think. I mean, it was a while ago, like the last course, and it was like, you know, done and dusted. But I think it was like definitely a cool long play, I guess. You know, just I don't mean to sound like an asshole saying this, but like the way I kind of see it, and I still do see it, is like it's just like, oh, Nintendo, like it. I'm gonna sound rude saying this, just like in general, but like the game, after all of that was like released, the game like was in the state that it should have been like from launch, I think. Like, it should have had all that at launch, and it just did not. Also, what do we... I'm trying to think what I'd do. I guess just keep going with Fox. Oh no, we can use this. Alright, well, I'm not tracking it, though, is the issue. Let's see if we can get the Saga there. I'm gonna do one poll here. Is it the Tanto? You know, no, I know we need the GPMG, so let's do this. AK and you know what? Let's save and quit and just kind of figure it out from there. Probably will be max prestige by the end of this. I might maybe I should pop a what is it? I should pop a fucking XP tokens for funsies. I might as well. Alright, barracks, challenges, chemos. Untrack. Oh, here we go. On track. Do I really want to do the bow staff? Yeah. You know what? It's going to take me a little bit anyways, so... Let me actually start over here. I want to just kind of start a little fresh. Let's just go from... We'll do these later. Mark the Grekova and the Strider. Frostline, the SVD. Okay, we have the GPMG, so let's mark that. ASG will do... you know what? I guess I'll just do like a mix of... I'm glad I didn't grab the Tanto. We don't even have it. Good. KSV, yeah. Okay, we did need the Jackal. God, I'm so dumb. Okay, you know what? No, what are we doing? Okay, hold on. Okay, Soul Rifles. The XM4. We already did the AK-74. I don't know what the SMGs are on there, so I'm gonna leave that. The ASG is on the wall there, so I can probably just grab that. Marksman rifles. I guess we could just put these on. I don't know, man. I might, just for the sake of the stream, I might actually, like, swap maps. I know that's gonna, like, ruin the, upgrading stuff, but again, if we're just doing directed mode, it's gonna be around 11 all around, so... I'm gonna mark these, because I know I get those out of the box all the fucking time. I know the SOG is in the box, so... let's just make sure we have the bow staff. We do not have the bow staff. Okay, let's swap one out for that, because I guess I'm dead set on getting the bow staff. I guess now is the time to do it more than whenever. It's on par with everything else, so why not? Yeah, okay. We'll keep going with this. And then if we just if it just gets too stale, then we'll swap to a different map. Probably the Tomb or even Citadel, I guess. That'll give us a chance to that'll give us a chance to spawn in with weapons that, you know, again, are like either not in the box or just, you know, kind of keep the flow going. Okay. Alright, let's shift to the gum here. Also, I sit in here and I'm just like, oh yeah, you know, like I just... When there's literally... When I, like, finish the event, it's like, get black cell for it, but I'm like, I'm getting the stuff, like, regardless. So, I'm just like, I don't know if I really need to buy it. And it's just, like, different colored also. Let me fix my audio real quick. It's bothering me enough. GPMG. Oh, and I guess... Okay, yeah. I should have changed... You know, we have a bunch of money, so I should have changed it to being the staff here. I think we can change it to the Shatter Blast. Maybe that'll make a difference. I don't need to worry about the Manglers. Yeah, let's just knock this out real quick. And actually, we can try to get the power keg. No. Wall power, you know what? Actually, I can just hold these, so... Yeah, okay, you just hold it, you don't use it. Okay, let's see. Group these guys up. Up. Do that, do this. Oh, I should have done this in the other area. Where they're not going to, like, run away. Should be able to get at least one, though. Is there at least one? No. Wow. Alright, change of plans. We'll do the bow staff. I will do the bow staff, like, probably, like, when I get to the, when I'm on the launchers, like, kind of towards the tail end of it. I might, you know what, I might actually just do it off stream. Since it just takes a bit. Yeah. And actually, we'll pop this right now. Because we might as well. And we'll get the X info. Why not? Whoa. Wasting kills, but I didn't want to die there.
When are you gonna get me a big kid gun like that?
This might be at least 20 here. That's so weird. I hate... It's just like, I saw the decoy thing on my screen, but it didn't pick it up. And it's just like, what the fuck, man? That probably wasn't even 20, huh? Nope. Crazy. Yeah, I'll give it a few hours for Modern Warfare 3. Let's really put a dent in this grind here. Might actually not be a bad idea to put that augment back on with the ultra aid of like, what the hell is it? Oh, you bitch. Of yeah, of the getting the like your equipment, the piggy eater thing. So I might swap that back. Especially on like the other maps, like all the maps, much like everything in history, some maps are definitely better than others at training, so. Alright, kill these guys. Zeistermeister? What are these names, bro? Excuse me. Just looking at Rainbow Road. I gotta be honest with you. I guess this is just kind of like a testament to the kind of kid that I was. But, you know, when Mario Kart really kind of started taking over not taking over video games, but just became like more recognizable. I'm not even gonna try to hit these guys. I was always the kid that liked Rainbow Road. Like a lot of people are just like, oh my god, you'll fall off, and it's just like crazy one. I'm like, I like it, and I think that's probably like the early beginnings of like, you know, my kind of you know, appeal for rainbows, and I liked it. I don't know. I just felt like sharing that. Still do. Just one of those things from when I was a little kid that I never let go of. Sometimes. And it wasn't even like to be a contrarian. I mean, sometimes it was. But like, it was like genuinely just like, it's really fun. I mean, like, I really like the Rainbow Road from Double Dash. I thought it was really cool and designed, and I liked how, you know, I mean, who's to say that it's like from feedback of like the gamers, but like I really liked how it was, you know, partially Rails, partially, you know, not at the same time. I thought that was kind of fun. Some of the greatest music too, I would say, like just compared to the other tracks as well, because it was supposed to be like, you know, it's like, oh, the crazy last stage, you know, kind of pulling out all stops. I just need to, like, whenever a song starts, I just need to, like, kind of glance over and make sure it's not, like, the hour-long one. What are we at, 4? Let's get both of these done, and then we'll do a save reset. I like how some guns, like, you know, obviously it's a difference if it's a base gun or like the blueprint, but some of these end specs are like, you know, kind of like, oh, you know, checking it out or whatever, but like you got this one, it's just like, okay, let's look at this side. All right, take a look at that side, give it a little bop. It's just like it's cool, but it's also like plain at the same time. Like I think Modern Warfare 3 was a big offender of that. Not offender, but like, you know, kind of like culprit of it. It's just the way, I know I like mentioned it on stream, like probably plenty, but it's just like, it was like a case of, wow, I still don't have tacticals. It was like a case of like the inspect, I just, the way it looked, it's just like your guy like basically was just like, yes, this gun is made of gun. Like, it's certainly a firearm. I can confirm. It's like, alright. Like, it's a weapon inspect. It's not, ultimately it's kind of pointless, you know, in the grand scheme of things, but I mean, like, the efficient thing to do is to, you know, exactly as soon as I say that, is to, like, between rounds, like, not get a hit, period. So, you know, to kind of keep the flow going. And just having these elites be charmed, like, I think honestly really makes things... It does not help things. Because then the zombies are focused on something else, and I don't know. How was that? I think we started that round with 7. I'm actually, like, not trying to get hit, so that maybe we can squeeze out. Nope. Thought maybe I could squeeze out a 40 there, but whatever, it's fine. At least one is guaranteed, you know, if you do it correctly. Yeah, I don't know, I think the Shadow Blast is kind of dumb, too. I get, like, props to innovation and trying to, like, you know, kind of do something different, but I don't know, sometimes it just doesn't work out, which, such is experimentation, I guess. Alright, there's like enough tracks on here that I can skip these. Like it said like 170 tracks, so skipping it every now and again is not a horrible idea. Yeah, I definitely need to fucking swap the augments again because I don't need the decoys, but you know, it's just kind of nice to have it. You know, a case of just like, you know, better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. So. Also, my Twitter feed was like mostly Silk Song today. No, it's tomorrow. I was gonna say, like, I think it's like, you know, the whole case of like, oh, Friday, so Thursday at 9 or something, because rolling release. But I guess I don't know. I guess it would be tomorrow at 9. Would make sense, I guess. I mean, what else am I using my points on, honestly? I mean, it's gonna be spent on box rolls, but that's not gonna be a lot of stuff. I just, it's gonna be like a, you know, moot point eventually with the box. I've got this weird, like, flame PNG. Yeah, that blueprint. I think it was, like, from a Black Cell, like, season 2 or 3. Also, I'm upset. I think it was, like, last season. They had the, like, the pet thing, or, like, the companion for the, what the hell is it? The, operator, like, the level 100 one. And I was just like, oh, cool, you know, you can have, like, the pet for, like, any operator, and maybe I'm wrong, but, like, I looked it up, and it's just, like, I think it's only for, like, that specific operator, and I'm like, that's fucking stupid. Like, another case of just, like, you know, you kind of, like, you're very fickle with, what you know, kind of do and do not consider as, like, cosmetic, and just, you know, kind of, like, catering to the gamer. I'm all over the place. Make sure we're tracking this. Excellent. Wait. Yeah. Alright, this one's an hour as well. So let's I missed the if I do this, like, there's these emotes. It's like, it's kind of cool. I mean, some are definitely better than others, but most of them has been pretty terrible since the game came out. Definitely a source of ire among the greater gamer base. But I do miss, I think Cold War did it well with the first-person emotes. I thought those were charming. I mean, I could boot up Cold War, and it's just like, I do remember it. It was like the poker chip thing, which was like, you know, at the time that I was like really delved into that game, I was living in Vegas, kind of, sort of, for a month, and then shit went south. So I kind of had that as a reminder, and then I had the Game Boy thing, and then also just like the middle finger, because you could have just like the 3, just like with this game in the bottom left. I gotta hold it. I gotta hold it for a while. Okay. Yeah. The game is not letting me do what I want to. Yeah, so there. Just like, it's similar to like how Overwatch does it, or I don't know if they still do it like this, but where like you kind of have to commit to the emote for a little bit before you can like get out of it, and then when you get out of it, there's like an exit animation. It's just like, oh, okay, You want me to have fun, but you don't at the same time. Boom. Boom. Oh yeah, about Silk Song. Like, I've seen people. I mean, like, more power to you if you like enjoy it, I guess. But like, they're just like, oh yeah, I won't be available for like the day of release in like the next couple days because like I'm just going to be delving into the game, and I'm just like, I just somebody fill me in, or like, because I'm too lazy to look it up. But like, is it not just more of the same thing, just a different character? I mean, granted, she probably has different abilities, and there's probably, like, you know, more story, but given that it's coming out, is it just DLC? Like, is it the fact that it took so long to come out that people are just like, oh my god, it's gotta be good, and it's only $20? Like, I don't understand. I mean, I see a lot of people that are playing Hollow Knight for, like, the first time. Or, you know, like, just for the first time in a while. Because, you know, that game's been out for forever and a day. So, I don't know. I mean, again, I'm not trying to be rude or anything. But, just, you know, I more power to you. Just seems like more of the same, I guess, which I'd be lying if I didn't say that I wasn't, you know, some games got me excited for that. I can't think of one right now, but is it on Game Pass? I'm thinking it probably is, because like everything is on Game Pass. You know, I was kind of thinking about that, and I mean, you know, backtracking to Black Ops 7. I'm almost, I don't know, I think if anything, like, if I'm still, by release, if I'm still on the fence, I might just, like, get Game Pass, and it'll be a good investment, because, like, you know, of, like, all the plethora of other games. I might get Game Pass just to, like, play that on there and kind of, you know, feel it out, so, because I think, you know, I'd be paying $20 for it compared to, like, $70, I guess. Oh, now you give me a decoy. Alright. Let's just... I like this name, Jewel of the Drake. Don't need that, but I just need to make this cycle faster. Don't need that. Let me see if I can get one more, though.
I'll see you next Tuesday.
Don't need that. No, I thought I could get more. Damn it. Oh well.
Shit. Do I need to bribe you with a biggie or something? Good time for you, you lucky undead bastard.
Swear to God, some of these songs, like, I mean, they definitely... Mario Kart music is definitely kind of, like, very unique, and very, you know, kind of all over the place. But, like, some of these songs just, like, are you sure this is from Mario Kart? Like, I kind of have to, like, look over and be like, is this really from it? Appreciate you guys tuning in, hanging out. I know there's nobody in chat right now, and again, this probably isn't the most exciting thing, but right now, as it stands with like my mental, again, I know it's probably an excuse to say it. I know it's just like, oh, just get past it, whatever. I can't right now. I can't, if not, at the very least, like, my mind is just kind of fucked up. So, the fact that I'm streaming, period, I think, you know, really is helping. So, and I wanted to do something familiar. I've said this the last couple nights, so I do want to. I think maybe what I should do is that I should, you know, play like old games again, like I've been wanting to. I mean, I'll just say it. Like, I think Sonic Adventure 2 Battle is something that I should boot up on the GameCube. I think is best because I played it and I know what I'm getting into. I kind of feel, you know, I need to get out of the headspace of, like, you know, just playing a game for the achievements or like trophies. But it'll be something familiar, and like it'll be definitive, like, you know, what 100% will be in that game. So I think it'll be fun. Bro, some of these like do not have a good transition. I was like, what the fuck was that? Goblin. I don't think I need this. I don't think so. I think I already got this one done. Already got that one done, but I can get one more here. I don't think I need this. Where are we at? Alright, 7. I think I will start like the spooky games in September. I think it'll be fun. I'm not sure I've done it before. Like, it's nothing new. Like, one thing I want to try to play, and I think I can probably get it 100%, or at least, like, you know, beat it mostly, is Lord of the Rings: Return of the King. Because I know I've played the Two Towers before on stream. I vividly remember it because I remember, like, towards the end of it, I got annoyed because it, like, basically... And I've dealt with this already before, and I've, like, you know, still think it's a dumb kind of thing. Dominant strategy kind of took over. So, you know, it, like, really... the game almost forced me to play Aragorn to do... Because he just was the better one. He was just, like, comparatively better than Gimli and Legolas. And, I mean, he was better. And also, like, in a way, like, kind of a mix of both of them. So, just kind of got stale after a little bit, and I like already did everything, and I kind of had a little fun with cheats as well. But I think I remember that like even with cheats, I just Legolas and Gimli couldn't keep up to. Legolas and Gimli just couldn't keep up to what Aragorn was doing without cheats. So. God, it must have been really fun to make Nintendo to make Mario Kart music. They're just like, it seems to be like a clear direction, but also not at the same time. Okay, I got 2 there, and I think I know why. Is because I, you know, kind of didn't get hit between it, so. Okay. So we gotta get 2 new ones in. Well, you know what? Actually, we can do this. We have the ASG tracked. Let's find that one. Yeah. Also, you know what? I don't need to keep that. I usually keep that door closed over there because I like to keep that training area. But like, we're gonna eventually swap it, so let's see what else we got here. What's over here? Is there a gun in here? I guess we can just open up stuff we don't usually open. Look, it's me. Oh, I thought it would show me a little bit. Oh, I didn't mean to pull that up. What else we got? I'm gonna use the ASG for sure. What's that up there? That's like a DM10. That'll be helpful. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, you know what? That actually is good. I'm down for that. So let's do the ASG. This is like the Haymaker. I think it like definitely clears the zombies, so especially if we pack a bunch of it. Fuck, what if I played Mario Kart tonight? Just to dust off my Switch 2. Might either be that or Modern Warfare 3. Let's theory craft for like Switch 2 games. I think we can kind of just talk about whatever right now, right? I think this Switch 2, I think, you know, just being a new console, I think we're due, just in a vacuum, I think we're definitely due for a Smash game. I think we're due for a Zelda game, definitely a Mario game, possibly a Pokemon game, I don't know, because Pokemon game as in like the next game, because I don't think ZA is the next Pokemon game. I mean it is, but it's like a remake, so it's like, it kind of counts, kind of not. I think I think logically the next thing to release, or like, you know, just in that list is gonna be, well, in terms of like, you know, kind of like old Nintendo franchises, the next one in the pecking order is gonna be, what is it? It's gonna definitely be, Metroid, with, Metroid, what's it called? Metroid Prime 4, I think it is? I don't remember what the title is, but like, that's definitely gonna be, they're probably, you know, getting that all squared away, because I don't think that still probably doesn't even have a date yet, I don't think. So I think that's gonna be coming first. My mind wants to say that there's gonna be another Mario game coming up. I mean, I could see, I'd be down for it. Yeah, I mean, I would be mostly down for it, is a Super Mario Odyssey 2, because I do feel like I played Super Mario Odyssey and I tried to like play it all the way through again on stream too. I didn't end up doing it. But I can see that, you know, being like another case of like, here comes Mario Odyssey. It's like they know. I think it's comparable to what Breath of the Wild is to Tears of the Kingdom. Could be, you know, again, just like as an idea, as a concept, what Breath of the Wild is to Tears of the Kingdom could be what Super Mario Odyssey is to its sequel. I mean, obviously different games, but like, you know, it's like open world and kind of, you know, super chill and really fun. And I feel like they probably have a lot of ideas just sitting around. So, but they also could do something completely different, you know. My old man ass wants Super Mario Sunshine 2. I mean, I don't think that's gonna happen. It could. Anything can happen nowadays. But I mean, I think a remaster is probably more likely than a legit sequel. I think, what was the other one? Yeah, Pokemon game, it's gotta be like the next one. And I think Smash, I feel like right now, as it stands, I mentioned, like, I mean, I already talked about this, so I don't want to beat a dead horse, but like, I think Smash, the only way Smash is being a thing on Switch 2 is if Sakurai doesn't plan any like post-launch support for Kirby Air Riders, because I don't know how involved he is with that, but it being, with Kirby being his baby, you know, like, and it's kind of like, for lack of better words, his pride and joy. I think that he'll be like, you know, probably more hands-on. Maybe he's not the lead, I don't know. He probably has said, like, you know, what it was, but I don't think that if he was so, you know, like, if he, put it like this, if he wasn't as, like, you know, directly involved, or like, you know, kind of like mostly involved with it, or leading it, or whatever you want to call it, I don't think that he would have like been like, you know, the direct focus, the focus of the direct, and like actually like, you know, very, you know, the point of the direct is to be, you know, kind of like map out like what the game is, obviously. But I think he could have just as easily had somebody else do it, or like have it be like, you know, that reveal, have it be something lesser, or not do a direct at all. So I think that shows that he's very, very much, you know, heavily involved in it, and, you know, probably likely the head of it. So I don't know. I don't think Smash is. It's gonna probably be like a few years, I would say, because like I think like 6, 7, 8 years between like Let me do some math real quick. Or you know what, I'm just gonna talk out of my ass. I think between like 6 and 10 years is kind of like the console life cycle at this point. You know, obviously give or take, but I feel like they gotta, if they don't make it at the start of this console, then probably like during the middle of it, maybe a few years out, will be the time to do it. Because you think about it, let's just say we're on like year 5 of the Switch 2, right? And there's rumblings and possibly like, you know, semi-confirmed stuff about, we'll just call it Switch 3. Or just, you know, the next Nintendo console that's gonna be coming out after the Switch 2. Whatever that is. I don't think that... Not that they haven't done it before. Not that any game developer hasn't done this before. And I know an example right off the top of my head, but I'll say it afterwards. I don't think it would be very smart to push a Smash game on a console that's gonna be not obsolete, but like, you know, on a lesser console with another, you know, like the bright, shiny new kid in town on the way. So, and I think, I mean, that's kind of the long and the short of it. And I think that Breath of the Wild definitely could have been, maybe not significantly, but I think just comparatively, I still do maintain the opinion that that Breath of the Wild could have been just comparatively better if it wasn't if it didn't release on the Wii U, because I think it was designed for the Wii U and the Switch at the same time or something. Again, I don't know. I'm not gonna act like I know specifics, but I do know that like it is easy to forget that that game did come out on the Wii U, and I think it was actually one of the last games that came out on the Wii U. I could be wrong. And I think it's probably kind of because they had to make it so that both games were had the same kind of stuff to do, that it kind of, you know, hindered. Not greatly. I mean, I'm kind of babbling, but like I think you can understand like what I'm trying to say. But like it definitely did affect its overall quality, I guess we'll just say. So. Hold on, I gotta... Hold on a second. I just gotta send a text. Wait, what the hell? Oh. Okay. What? Whatever. Ugh, God, my phone is just old, and what I'm trying to do right now, I could do much faster if my phone was working better. Oh. Also, I know that there's the time limit there. Ugh. That's just taking forever to load to do the simplest thing. It's not even important what I'm trying to do, I just feel like doing it. Alright, sorry that took too long. I apologize. Probably due for a break soon. Yeah. Let's finish this one and then we'll take a break. What was the other gun I picked up? Yeah. Okay, the DM10. Ha, Mario thing.
Before anyone asks, no, we're not throwing cake in there.
Excuse me. Oh, I forgot to change that Volt Raid. We'll do that after. We're gonna get a different weapon and then exit out of this so we can jump back into the game and have both to work on after my break. Probably gonna be a 15-minute break as well. 7. Okay. My audio's out of sync too, so I gotta fix that.
Let's quick fix that.
Oh, it's still delayed. That's fine. I don't know why some of these tracks are, unless it's just my headphones, I don't know why some of these tracks are quieter than the other ones. God, that bloom is so weird. Look in the middle where the reticle is. So it's like that, zooms in, zooms out. That's so weird. I know it's going to change if I stand still. Yeah, so dumb. I remember when bloom wasn't a thing. It's for balancing and like, you know what? I was gonna launch that conversation. I'm like, you know, the only thing that's gonna further prove is how much of a fucking boomer I am. So, yeah. One more. Those clouds actually move. See if I can sneak it right here. Can we? We can. Cool. Almost halfway. Excellente. Alright, let's... The last one? Yes, sir. Okay. Let's upgrade. That's upgrade, and then I think yeah, I think I only need to just get tier 2 and purple.
Looks like I found the prize at the bottom of the cereal box. Putting my bet in there. Seen her put my money on it. We like it for this.
Yay, perfect. Strider, and we have the DM right now, but we don't have it tracked, so. And I need to make sure that these are tracking properly, so let me just do this.
Your prices are a bit steep, but
I just need to do a couple rounds, and then just like make sure that these are still, because again, the directive mode gets a little finicky, so. And if I can't get this, oh, you know what? That's cool. Is this one explosive? No. No, not at all. Wow, that took a lot of bullets. I'm gonna be real with you. Wow, that was all my salvage too. God damn. I might be swapping out the gobble gum here and take a look at that. So Voltrade, I'm gonna edit everything and before we take the break, by the way, because if I just take the break right away, then I'm gonna forget. We'll do the pistol. least it's got 60 bullets, I guess. Wow, this is weak. It might be time to invest in like the insta-kill power-ups. I don't know. Let's see. Let's do a test. See what. I mean, it might be enough bullets to make up for the lack of DPS, but I didn't get an armor or a AAT on it either. Yeah, that's pretty abysmal. But you know what? We can just barely make it work. I mean, that was only like half a mag, but still. Let's do a couple rounds of that. Let's Strider. I maintain the what is it? The hope that we'll get this done this week. So slight chance I might do the more boring stuff. I mean, like, you know, the bow staff and just others like before, like off stream. That way, you know, that's more time that can be spent on stream to do the like, other stuff. But we'll see. Not gonna promise anything. Get an ammo mod on this. I definitely, I don't know if it's gonna help a ton, but it can't hurt. I'll do one more round of this. And I probably will forget the ammo mod is, or it'll probably like glitch out and not keep the ammo mod on. But whether it does or not, doesn't matter. Vermin spawning is so annoying. I can't believe it's September already, by the way. I don't know if I've really made the best of this year. I don't know. I have and I have not at the same time. I'm not just talking the stream. I'm talking like overall. Still a chance I could be moved out on my own by the end of this year, but still very much up in the air. I might have to change to like Tekken or something after this. The soundtrack is getting a little stale. I mean, what I'm doing is stale, so. was really hoping not to get hit so that I can kind of maximize the efficiency, but nope. The game had other plans. Yeah, I'll swap to a different soundtrack. Maybe we'll do the Naruto one, because that's what I started the stream off, and it was chilling. I'll start it up like on my break, and then like I'll come back and it'll still keep going with it.
Well, that's a good clean box.
Oh, speaking of Naruto, by the way, I meant to say this the last like couple of streams. It ultimately means nothing really, but what is it? On my birthday stream, I like, you know, kind of I played Naruto Revolution 3, and I've unlocked all the characters many times before, obviously. But I didn't have all them unlocked, and I was like, oh, I was kind of bummed because Anbu, Kakashi, and even Bondo, to a degree, like, you know, they're like fun. But I was just like, ah, shit, I don't have them. And I looked at it, and I was like, just playing in my own time, and I was just like, oh man, like Kakashi, Anbu Kakashi, I gotta get fucking all this shit done with like the mission mode and stuff. I'm just like, oh man, this is just a fucking bitch every time. So I'm like sitting there, and I'm like, I don't even know what progress I'm at. But I think right now, I mean, I'll check it, but like I think right now I'm just at the point where I just need to get enough points to buy him. And this says in the title there, just 1 hour. Thank you. I just need to, like, you know, get the money to buy him, and I got the cheese method with Orochimaru, where it's just going in and getting an infinite combo basically on the training dummy and combo challenge, and the game registers it as more money, or just some weird, it's not a glitch, but it's just like it's an exploit, I guess. I don't know. The game came out in 2009. The chances of them patching it anytime soon are slim at best, so I just have to do that. I think it's like 100,000 to get, yeah, it's 100,000 to get Anbu Kakashi, and I'm at like 70 something thousand. So I mean, if I just spend a little bit like doing it, then I mean, maybe I'll do a little bit tonight because I haven't for a little while. But that'll be a fun like Sunday game maybe, because I need to start streaming on weekends again. Fuck, dude, when was the last time I did a lazy Sunday? It's been far too long is the answer. Again, I want to say, maybe not right away, but like, I can't stop yapping about it, but when I move out, streams will be, I want to say that I will eventually get to a point where I can like actually legitimately stick to some kind of schedule. I want to try to make that a thing. And I really do think that I can. I just don't see. I don't see it happening right away, but I also don't see it taking months to happen. Maybe it'll take a few weeks, but I don't see it taking months to happen. And that's about all I have to say on that, and it's not the last time you'll hear it, so. There's some stuff I can do before it, like, I mean, in terms of, like, making the stream better and kind of feeling better. And I'm trying, man. But just at this point right now with my mental... What the fuck? Full soundtrack with sound samples? Wow, I could have been using this one the whole time. It's like 12 hours. Jeez. Whatever. Alright, one more. And then we'll take our break. Yeah, we're definitely due for a break. What was the other one? Did we already do this? No, we didn't. In hindsight, I probably should have packed this to tier 3 as soon as I got enough for it, but it's fine. It's too late now. Kinda pointless now. I don't know what we have left for wall guns, by the way. I think we're kind of getting to shifting to the other guns, or the box guns. Hey, relax. Alright, cool. And you know what, actually, let's just try to get a gun from this. I know I said that I was gonna go back to the save file, like, several times now, but I think if I just get out with a different gun, I'll just do a couple rounds of, like, whatever this is. Grekova? Oh, okay, perfect. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. I think I'm actually tracking this one, too. Okay, cool. It'll be good to knock out the pistols. This one's full auto, so it shouldn't be too crazy. I don't know where he is. I wanted to shoot him, I'm like, I don't know where he is. Fucking crazy how I haven't had a single decoy at all. Just mind-boggling. You die up there. So I don't have to deal with you in this horde here. This thing shoots really fast. I don't know how strong it is, so I might have to... Yeah, it might be a couple just for stragglers. It doesn't kill. It damages, it does not kill them. It's like Fox in Smash Brothers. He just does not... He does a lot of damage, but he just does not have a lot of kill power. Alright, do one more just to make sure that the save file doesn't fuck up. My game crashing is a very real thing that can happen, by the way, because it's not been happening, but it happened. I think maybe it was more so to do with the save file, not the save file, but doing those traps. I think it kind of was a lot of data to compute or whatever. So I'm not doing that right now. I'm not doing something that's like very demanding from the game, so probably won't happen. And it hasn't happened yet since I started up the Nebula grind, like, on my own. But, you know, technology screws up even when it's working really well. So, just whatever. I would like to know what the final, or just like the count of like how much time I spent in this game after I get Nebula though. Just to know how much time I've wasted. What the fuck? Where'd he go? I don't think I killed him. I think he fell through the map. Alright, well let's save and quit. And do the stuff that I said I was gonna do. Okay, let me do this stuff, and then so we had the let's do the guns first. 1 second. Oh, I did a lot that match. I felt like. Okay, wait, we have the Grakova, and we need the DM10. I'm gonna actually take off the bow staff. Oh no, you know what? I can just leave the bow staff. We need to put on the DM10. Pistols are getting there. We checking the snipers? Okay, let's add a sniper on there. We got 2 more. Shotguns are done. Yeah, we're definitely making pretty good progress here. The SOG. I'm actually gonna put on the Sarkov and the A. No, I'm trying to think of guns that are like in the box that I know for sure, like in the box. I'm gonna do the Jackal. And then also augments. What did I need to change? Oh yeah, the perk. Vulture Aid. Let's change that back to Picky Eater. Oh wait, no. Yeah. Current equipment, yeah. Some chance to drop extra salvage. I mean, I guess that's kind of making a difference, but like, I think I need... The decoy is probably like better. What else? I'm gonna change Ether Shroud back to what it normally is. Let's take a look at Shatter Blast because that's what we've been using. Additional detonations, destroys enemy armor, some of your armor is just whatever. Explosion damage, size of the explosion. Normal enemies are knocked down by the explosion. Yeah, just kind of whatever. What is, I mean, we can try napalm. Yeah, we'll try napalm. And Perca-Cola. Just looking at. That's probably fine. I know I looked at this last night, but it might not hurt to look at it again. I think it just kind of is what it is. We could try, yeah, we could try Citrus Focus. Yeah, okay, that's fine. One last thing, I want to look at the Gobblegums, because there might be something we can do. I think Power Keg is... simply for the Ether Shroud eventually. Let's see. to sneeze. But it won't come out. I mean, Dead Drop, I mean, as might as well. Soda Fountain, Direct Mode, there's really no need. Respin cycle actually is not a bad idea. I mean, I could just get it in between guns. It might be just worth it in the long run. I'm gonna keep wall power. Immolation, liquidation. Yeah. I'd say that's probably worth it. Yeah. Yeah. I think that'll be about as best as it gets. So, I'm not really worried about the whole, like, you know, spawn with the specific ones. Okay, so DM10, Grekova, DM10, everything else 10 out of 10. We did the Gobblegum, we did the armor, or the augments. Yeah, okay, I'd say that's good. Let's take a break.
I'm gonna switch this to, as I almost knocked over my drink, I'm gonna switch this to Tekken. No, we'll switch to Naruto here. Yeah, we'll switch to Naruto, and I'm gonna take my break, and I'll be back. So I'll see you guys in like maybe 15-ish minutes.
I'm back.
Let's just hop right back in, shall we? I'm gonna squeeze as much as I can out of this so far. Notes. I'm trying to. I actually cleared off like where my notes are, so I'm trying to like actually use it. Okay.
Seems everything saved fine. So I was hoping it would.
My audio's delayed again, so I'm gonna try to.
Might just be permanently fucked. I think. I could boot up Naruto tonight if I really wanted to. I think my capture card is already hooked up to it.
I don't like writing in my.
The paper's like moving as I'm writing, so it kind of writing gets fucked up. You know what? It takes 30 seconds for the fucking zombie. Look at that, right away. Look at that, make a difference. I just got one horde and I got two decoys back right away. And actually, we should invest in this. Might have been a waste. I don't think there's any walls, weapons that I could be using. Or that I haven't done yet. I'll keep that for sure. Liquidation. I think if I take a guess, probably spawns the power up for it and doesn't just activate right away, which is dumb, but whatever. Yeah, we're at 3. Cruising. Where we at, like 15, I think? I think we started with like 11 today, so yeah, it's probably going to take a bit. This is probably going to take longer than I thought, but... And I was thinking about doing that Godzilla Platinum, but I think what I might do is that I might... I don't know, I'm not going to do it yet. I'm just kind of like sitting on it because I want to choreograph it. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Now that decoys are going to spawn consistently, there's no reason not to use them. Let's get one more. No, I'm going to save that for when I use the bow staff. Because I changed the augment, so I don't feel like going back and forth on that. I think it goes without saying too that I probably would not have spent as much time playing these last few zombies games, probably between, I mean, I guess, well, it just kind of boils down to Cold War, Modern Warfare 3, and Black Ops 6. You know, I think end of the day, the camo grind kind of kept me going, or kept me invested. So, you know what? That's not true. I would say that thinking about it, I think Cold War was cool because it was like kind of an updated or like modern classic zombies. Like I would consider that classic zombies. I think classic zombies kind of tapered off after. I don't think you can call games that came out after Black Ops 3 classic zombies. I think that's just kind of the general consensus that I see in like most circles, and just what I believe myself. But I think Black Ops 4 to a degree and in Cold War 2 were definitely classic-ish, or like the modern classic. I'm not making sense, but in my head it makes sense, and I think to some people it makes sense. Those people who have played so much zombies probably make sense. Try not to get hit, like, at all. Squeezed out 8 of them. Yeah, it definitely like pays off to do that. Being careful like that. So I guess that little cooldown glitch thing doesn't exist, or it's just not as consistent or punishing as the other games. Slight chance that a well-placed decoy and not getting hit here could get us to 10, from 8 to 10. Slight chance, not certain. Nice. Sick. Alright, because we have excess points, let's get this tier 3. Because it's just this. It's not even. Oh, it's a binary trigger. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that at all. Not at all. Wow, this is weak as fuck. Also, let me test to see how useful Napalm Burst is. Maybe that's better for crowd control than Shatter Blast. I think we definitely need to use the decoy for these ones, just to keep them, like the target, you know, like the target area as compact as possible. Make sure the DPS is accurate and effective. I think Napalm definitely worked out well there. You know what? It's because it's a fire sale, we might as well. That'll do. Okay, that gobble gun definitely worked out well. Part of me wants to like boot up Citadel and like try it regular, but like I don't know, man. I don't feel like wasting time. I'm already like not being efficient as it is. Fucking binary triggers can do the death dude. Not a fan of them. They had this kind of thing in Modern Warfare 3. I'm not a fan of that either. Do I have the XMG track right now? I don't think I do. It's fine. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna finish this tonight. I think I got probably like a few hours at the most efficient left to do this, but I maintain maybe the prediction that it'll be like this week. mean, I got all the pistols, or finished the pistols and got a sniper gun, so I can't complain. Be helpful if I got a decoy every cycle, but sadly no. Try to be efficient.
Throw a decoy.
Wait, what the fuck? Why did this? I was like, this is not Naruto music. Okay. You know what? We'll probably just kind of call it good on music for now. And I'm gonna take my headset off, actually. Just give it a rest. I'm gonna need to... it's not low battery, but I probably need to charge it. Oh. Nobody talking in chat today. It's fine. You sneaky beaver. Totally random, but like when I have the money, more like money for it, and just kind of chilling, I might do what I've seen bigger streamers or just other streamers do, and like they'll be streaming and they'll just be like watching baseball on their like, you know, free screen, like muted obviously, so that, you know, there's no risk of copyright or anything like that. God damn it. You know what, I prefer just standing there, so I can't be mad. And just kind of like be chilling. So can see myself doing that. I do one thing that I've been not wanting to do, but like just in terms of like stuff to consider, or just, you know, whatever, is just streams where I don't have like a mic, where I just don't usually I'm totally okay with talking, and I think I've gotten good at it, or at least, you know, kind of like be interesting enough. But I just sometimes, like, not that my gameplay is good enough to where it's just like I can, like, oh, it's like it can speak for itself or whatever. Like, the best example I can give is like Sonic Fox with his games sometimes, or like his uploads. I think he does do it sometimes. I haven't watched their streams in a while, but they make they intentionally don't have the mic on, and they just kind of let their gameplay talk for them, which is totally fine. But I don't know. I mean, I think I tried that a while ago with Fortnite, and I think it went okay. And I was just like, oh, that's kind of cool. Like, I talked like in chat or something, and I'll be like, oh, I gotta be right back, or, you know, stuff like. I don't remember there was like anybody in chat that day. Kind of like, you know, probably similar to kind of like today. But I remember it being like, I walked away from it and, like, you know, got off, and I'm like, you know what, I wouldn't mind doing that again. You know, just in the case of, like, I guess for days where I'm like kind of not antisocial, but like, you know, just kind of feeling like a little weird. It's just like I want to stream, but I don't really want to talk. So I don't know. I feel like maybe a game that could be good for that would be like Minecraft, which is like super low key. And it's just like, if the chat is like somewhat, I guess that's like the other thing too. If the chat is like somewhat active, you know, like one or two people talking, I can like reply in chat, like texting it, or by extension if it's if the chat is just kind of, you know, more so active, then I'll just like, you know, throw my mic back on, because that'll kind of like motivate me to want to kind of talk more. But 9 out of 10. Doesn't matter if I don't get hit or not here. It's gonna be 20 regardless, so not going to worry about it too much. I would like to bop the mangler though. Fucking, he just like blends in, like just design wise. Alright. That one's done. What's the other one we got? We got the XMG, but I'm gonna just do this so we can get another gun, so we're keeping going.
I think it just ripped out one of my fillings.
Wait, what? Oh. I was like, why isn't it why isn't it going?
Throw a decoy. If I get a complex because of you, I'm gonna need to switch careers. Seriously, all I do is deal with boxes.
Alright, did the PP. Get out of my way. Let me just do that. Just to kinda already did that. Fuck. That was a waste. Oh well. Pick up this other decoy, and it's... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, it's just like, oh yeah, it's... Of course it's despawned, and I don't have this upgraded. I'm horribly unprepared here. But this is purple, so maybe I can squeak out this round. Maybe. And I use this to kill him. Just to make sure he's fucking dead. Probably use my decoy just to give a little oomph to the firepower. Make sure all my shots hit.
Decoy live.
Okay, perfect. A vermin is not the best. Yeah, it's not the best like last zombie to have, but again, it's round 11, so it's not a huge deal. Let's that's not what I meant to do. Let's give a couple rolls to the fire cell or the box here.
Warehouse poker game. Those
What's
fuckers
that? Maelstrom? No. But let's just kind of go through the thing here. D13 sector? No. It's actually the D13, yeah. They put that that point in there to be like the die sector. It's like die and, yeah. God, every time I think of the Asvel, it just takes me right back to Black Ops 3. Or, Battlefield 3. I don't need the ray gun. I hope the ray gun, I mean, I've said this for the last, like, few... It's fine. It's kind of become... It's gotten power crept, for sure. But the ray gun has just kind of been tossed to the wayside, I think, in my opinion. Just in favor of the other wonder weapons. That's why, like, I'm pretty sure I still have it on, but, like, that's why in Modern Warfare 3 I have the ray gun calling card on, because I think it's funny. Because the ray gun used to be, like, something really good, but I guess, like, just because it's such a simple concept, really, and obviously, I think it's like the very first Wonder Weapon. So it kind of got power crept pretty fast. But I still think it's cool. This song, here we go. Perfect. Let's do the XMG here. Okay. Yeah, let's stick with Napalm Burst. I think I was really feeling that. I know we're tracking the SOG, so let's do a couple things with that. What the fuck? Thermal. What the fuck is this build? Is this one I made, or is it like random? I don't know. I miss like being able to click the apply blueprint button. I won't give I'm not going to give context to this, but like I like how I asked my artist, or just one of my artists, would you rather do this idea or that idea? They're just like, yes. Like, I can't be mad, like, but come on. I mean, both ideas are pretty fun, I think. Or both of them I'm definitely down for. I gotta tell ya, thermal and zombies, not the greatest idea. Funny, but not very useful. I think the glitch is with the placing. It's not the gun itself, because let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think it's just a little glitch. But this thing feels weak as fuck, so I need to... Actually, you know what? Let's do one more cycle here, and then we'll just leave and just literally cycle out tracking. Still on the fence. I don't know. Damn it. Really didn't want to get hit there. I still don't know if I'm going to just keep going with Liberty Falls, or if I'm going to switch to another one. I think I've got a good flow going, so I don't really want to mess with it, because it's working out. Especially if I really, you know, focus up and do the not getting hit, like, period thing. Like, that definitely pays off. But we'll see. I do want to do something else tonight, just because I know that the G Fuel I just drank is going to probably keep me up for a little while. And again, I don't have anything to do tomorrow. Well, let me rephrase that. I don't have to wake up early tomorrow. I do have therapy, but it's not like until later in the day. Two. Count them. 2. Going back to Cold War Zombies too, I'm all over the place. I apologize. I still, I remember saying like this, like Black Ops 3 Zombies modded is like just amazing, and I really need to go back to playing it again, because like playing it and also streaming it because it's just fun. But I remember like, damn it, I remember I remember pointing it out, be like, oh man, like, you know, this kind of thing, or like if like Black Ops 3 Zombies like put that kind of treatment to Cold War Zombies, and like this will be something special. And I kind of like forgot about that. But I was watching this isn't new, but like I was watching Mr. T Lexify, and he's like, you know, really still kind of kept up with the Black Ops or the Call of Duty Zombies thing, just like kind of in a whole, as a whole, kind of sort of. And he's streamed some or just, you know, kind of put out some stuff about promoting and just kind of chilling with game or map makers, which, you know, those guys are legit. And one of them, some of them, like, what am I trying to say? I think that translation of me saying like, oh, it'd be cool if they did that, you know, kind of like gave the Black Ops 3 Zombies modded treatment to Cold War. They've kind of done the opposite, but the same thing at the same time. Like they've kind of like injected Cold War Zombies into Black Ops 3, and it's like it's as close to like converting it as possible. As in, like, I think they made, I mean, for example, Outbreak, like, you know, they kind of added that to it. I mean, that's not something new, but they like added Outbreak maps. Like, I think they gave it like a Victus theme or something like that, to kind of tie back to Black Ops 3, or even like Black Ops 2. So they kind of have done that, but yeah, I don't know. I've kind of been hesitant to play games on my PC because my PC feels like it's kind of on its last legs, and I just, like, as of late, I just as of late, I just don't really feel like my PC has been really performing well for PC games. Not that I'm trying to do, like, very demanding games, but I think I just, like, a few months ago, or, like, earlier this year, whenever I did it, I did like Warzone on here, and I think I just like played a little bit, and then also I did like a spectate thing just for funsies, and my computer just, I think like its processor, or just like, you know, kind of like specs are just not up to snuff, and also at the same time it's just streaming kind of adds strain on top of strain, so it didn't really, it wasn't horrible, but it definitely wasn't like good. So I mean, that's kind of been the benefit of the capture cards, and thank God they still work. I should buy them. I should buy, like, you know, replacements for these when they do eventually break. I mean, knock on wood, but yeah, I think Black Ops 3 Zombies modded it can be pretty demanding, I think, between like graphics and just, you know, the size, or, you know, depending on the mod. I mean, they're pretty beefy as it is, like, as a whole, so that on top of like streaming, it definitely adds up. So we'll see. The heat definitely doesn't help either. I mean, it's 87, even with the air on. It's 87 degrees in this room, but I have like a small fan on in the ceiling, and I could have, like, you know, more fans on, but I'm trying to like think of the audio, because, like, you know, I don't want I don't want you guys. I don't want the audio being. I have audio issues enough as it is, so.
Decoy going out.
Can't even tell. Fucking thermal. I can't even like fully tell what I'm looking at. Oh yeah, it's in. I'll find a different weapon and you know what? Why not? Probably I don't know.
Take it from a smuggler who knows.
Probably Gobblegum better spent
Basically, pineapple is full of jam.
like at the start of the game when I'm trying to like get stuff built up, but because there's such a this isn't like a constant what is it? This isn't like a constant
This is an ABC.
farm, so but it's more than nothing, I guess. It's not nothing, I should say. Ah, you fuckers. You know what, to be fair, I probably went for that a little too early. We got the XMG, right? Yeah, we did. Did we get a tier 3? No, we can though. Might as well. I guess after this 5 minutes, after this Gobblegum is up, we'll cycle in. I mean, we'll do the XMG, I guess. Well, god damn it. I mean, if we just kind of have the mindset of like a proper cycle equates to like 1 tick, then you know we can just put do however much it takes before. I'm making more sense in my head than my speech, so I apologize. And it's getting later and later, so my thought process and my brain gets smaller at night, so. Okay, we're at 8.
This is torture.
Nine. Whoa.
Decoy live.
This will be 10 right here.
Any of you hot shots in the big
Get
high school?
impatient. Yup. Okay. That was already half 5 minutes, so I might as well do a little bit of the XMG. I don't think this is going to be 20. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to know because I don't have it tracked. Yeah, it's definitely not going to be 20. But maybe. Who knows? No. No. Damn it. It's fine. Let me kind of venture around and actually see if there's... I would hate to waste this wall power. I don't think if I don't consume it, it goes... I think, is that the Tanto? Yeah. Tanto... We're just going to go for Stroll. Marine SP, I already did that. DM10, I already did that. There might be a gun I can use in here. That's a pistol there. I already got the pistols done. What's this one? C9. I don't know if I need the C9. Is there one over here? Is there a gun in here? I don't think there is. No. And this is the ASG here. ASG. Is there a gun up here? There might be. I'm not seeing one. Is it up there? No. There's one there. What was this gun up here? There's one more up here. This might be one we need to do. Oh, that's the XMG. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Let's try to get one out of the box that we need to do. Let's be smart about this. Let's get like one last zombie here. And I just totally wasted that salvage thing, I just realized. You know what? Immolation, liquidation for the road. I guess the napalm burst is good too because, you know, it's not a big deal, but at least it kills the, upon learning it yesterday, it kills the, napalm burst kills the panzers, the manglers, that much faster, so.
Decoy going out.
I meant to keep one alive, but you know what, it's fine.
Wait for that spot. Here's your waypoint. 86 that. Play the stale couch cushion. For fuck's sake, Fox. I know beggars can't be choosers, but you don't need to take tips.
Do I need this one? No, this got added like later in the game. Nope. Maybe this one will be
What's the catch?
the one I need.
Force a habit.
Is it? It is. Beautiful.
I hope termites chew when you asshole. Anyone packing marshmallows? Huh. Too soon?
Hit by crawlers.
You like that? I know I sure sucked it.
I don't want to save and exit just yet because I just got the weapon, so it's gonna not. It's gonna like get rid of it because it saves progress, but it doesn't at the same time. It's very strange.
Steroids for me? Fuck no. For my gun? Fuck yes.
Someone took the wrong turn out of Dickville. Learn
Alright, so we're actually... Oh, wait. No, we already did the... Oh, wait, no. Wait, is this the... It's the AMAX. The CR56 AMAX, is it called? Is this just shortened? Okay, let's... Wait. Okay, yeah, we're good. I had to wait for, like, the AMAX to scroll. I was like, what the fuck is that? It just is like, is that a different gun? I didn't know. Ugh. Also, I don't know if, I mean, I know people saw, but I forgot about the fact that they said that, like, stuff is going to carry from Modern Warfare 3, I think, and also even Modern Warfare 2, as well as, like, Black Ops 6, but then they, like, backtracked on that and said that, like, it's not for Black Ops 7, so I was just like, I don't know. And I know somebody said it yesterday in chat. I know some people are saying it's just like, oh yeah, you know, Battlefield 6 is gonna kind of motivate them to actually give a fuck and like make their game better. And I'm like, is it though? Like, I think for better or for worse, Call of Duty has gotten to the point where they know just enough. They know how to try just enough to kind of keep their player base, that their games are going to sell just enough to be, you know, passable. But I don't know. I don't think. Honestly, I would love to be proved wrong, but honestly, I don't see Battlefield 6 really. I don't see it being like. Granted that like Black Ops 7 is probably, you know, like ready to go for the most part right now. I don't see Battlefield 6 like really affecting it much. So maybe let me rephrase that. I don't see it affecting launch. I see it maybe affecting it as post-launch with like, you know, patches and like DLC and you know, just, yeah, like, just post-launch stuff, but we'll see. I don't know. It's hard to know. Yeah, Napalm Burst is definitely the way to go. That's like a noticeable difference from Shatterblast. Okay, let's save and quit and just get a fresh reset of stuff. Where am I at on this battle pass? Real quick. I mean, I'm probably gonna buy it. Yeah, I might as well. Here's the thing, too, is that I think tomorrow they're saying that they're gonna add, like, just because, the download for the, Reloaded thing, the Season 5 Reloaded, or whatever the fuck. Where's the Battle Pass? The Battle Pass still has like a fucking month, dude. That's crazy. They're gonna add like 20 tier skips. So, I mean, I want to say that what is it? The ones that, like, to the people that have had the God, I can't even think. The battle pass finished. They'll have it carry over for the next season, but I don't know. Okay, let's. Oh yeah, you know what? Permanent unlock available. What do we what do we unlock? You know what? Let's just. There's probably something we can do, right? Probably one of these. No, maybe. Do I have this permanently unlocked? I don't know. I don't know. I honestly probably doesn't really even matter. Okay, let's challenges, camos. We're getting there. We're cruising. For show. Okay, and the XMG. So the XMG and then just whatever else. God, I keep doing that. I hate this menu. XMG. Tracked. And then... what else do we have? Can we add the marksman rifles? I just want to do... I'm trying to think... I don't know if these guns are in the box or not. Maybe they are. I don't know. Alright, back to it. Right back in. Oh, I love seeing stuff that annoys me, but I can't say or do anything about it. No, I will not give context. So don't ask me for it. Did we get any for the XMG? I didn't even check it. Oh, we did. Let's do the XMG. I just want to get that done with because this thing just does not feel strong. I think there's still more box guns we can do. So I'll probably get those gobble gums in a little bit here. Probably after this cycle, so that I don't just get hit repeatedly, or as I'm not getting annoyed. I think this thing has a suppressor, so that's probably why it's not as strong as it should be. I will take that. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to happen.
Seriously? What are you trying to prove with that aluminium arm wang of yours?
No, I fucked up. You know what? I might actually be able to get to the point where, tonight, like by the end of tonight, I'll get to the point where I don't have to like bounce around the tracked camo slots. Like it'll just be like 10 left because I think we're at like 19. Which, actually, I'm stupid. That means that there's no. That means that there's it was 33, so 19 is close to 10. I ever mentioned that I failed trigonometry 3 times? Or math has never been good for me. I've never seen the decoy bounce like that. I didn't know that could happen. So weird, the pickup system, I swear. Shaving. Okay, cool. I got another artist. Cool. Damn it. If manglers weren't spawning, just purely by the fact that of like not having to deal with like the random blasts from them, it probably would have been that much more progress too. Just something I don't have to worry about. But oh well. Whatever. It was helpful for the bow stuff, for sure. Probably do that tonight, maybe. I don't know. Maybe do that and then like end off on it. What time is it? It's quarter to... Oh no, it's 10 o'clock. How long am I live for? I've been live for a little under 4 hours. I can go longer. I don't know how much longer. Definitely not crazy longer, but... I'm in the groove. Chilling. Wish I would have gotten out a little later, but it's fine. What we have for this? Yeah, we're not. We still got a little bit more. We got a whole other gun to do as well. Oh, I just realized the joke here. CRIE, CR13 cry, and then more. Because it's CR Amax. These are barely jokes. they're jokes by the definition of a joke. Yeah, I gotta say, this suppressor is a real boner killer. Also, I get sad every time I see that double points because I know that it doesn't apply to the salvage. It should, but it doesn't. Then, what's there? One more. Let's see what the number is after this. See if we can get to like 23 so we can end off tonight with what I just said is the 10 left. Wait, let me read the definition of the... Oh, I can't. Damn it. I was like thinking about the respin cycle thing, and it's like, if I pop it right now, will it just happen on the next spin? But I think I have to pop it at the spin for it to activate. So. Alright, again, not my preference to have a vermin be the last one, but... And he died. Wonderful. Okay, 20. Let's do both. We're already kind of cranking along here with this as well. Boom. Oh, this game. Just the most annoying hitbox on that blast.
Going out.
Might as well. While we have it.
I don't know how, but it feels like this.
I might just preemptively do it.
I'm just gonna pretend it's a side effect from the wonky sliders. Of course, it couldn't just taste like bubblegum.
That was not. God fucking. Whatever. It might, you know what? I think the selection of the guns in the box is starting to dwindle, like I foretold or foresaw. So that's fine. At least with like you know, whether I just boot up Liberty Falls again or if I go to a different map, I'll be able to get the next weapon I need like right after that. So. Probably would be the marksman rifle. Or a sniper. Probably a sniper, actually. God, imagine this game had Dr. Monty's Factory. You just pop this stuff. That's probably why it doesn't have it, because you just... it maybe not at the start, but like definitely now. I mean, like this is just like the infinite liquid divinium glitch right here. or just not glitch, but like method. Because even if they like, you know, controlled it and like had it be like, oh yeah, it's got like low drop rates, it's just like, even if you like, you could spend however much time here, even if it's like significantly more than just like playing the game regularly, just like it's still it'll still be a solid source of it. So at least gobblegums, I mean, just like thinking about it, like gobblegums, like they're definitely not as impactful. And you know what, I got like a good comparison of like, you know, a now and then kind of thing, and that was again from Mr. T Lexify. He was like just discussing, or you know, it came up about the gobblegums, and he was just like, it's a shame that they like got rid of the you know, kind of the classic ones, like the infinite use ones, and just made everything like ultra basically. And I'm like, wow, I just like, I knew that, but I like just forgot about that, and I'm like, God, that sucks. Just dumb. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, just artist had to respond. That is so weird. Like sometimes I'll kill them and then the blast doesn't hit me because like they're dead or whatever. But like in cases like that, it's just like it still damages me. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't understand. Also, going back to, or just bringing up, like, you know, me being interested enough in getting mastery camos in Modern Warfare 3 and possibly Cold War, I don't see myself doing that with this game. I think I touched on it last night, but this is just... I could probably, like, just with the hindsight of maybe with cheesing it, you know, the Citadel, maybe I could do it, but like the bow staff is probably the only weapon that I kind of want to like get outside of all the other guns that I'm willing to do. Maybe maybe I could do the specials. I mean, the Olympia would be kind of funny. The pizza gun would be kind of funny. But I don't know. Do I need the goblin? I don't think I do. I don't know. I'll be honest with you, I do not know. Tanto, I don't need a Tanto.
How about you draw me an ice bath and take one of my kidneys while you're at it?
Don't need the cipher. Can I get one more?
I promise you,
Okay,
boss,
cool.
I can be a much bigger prick than you, so don't fuss with me.
Don't need the HDR. The Verdansk 2020 sniper of choice. And 5 years later is once again the Verdansk sniper of choice. I haven't watched any Warzone for a while. I was watching Tim, really only Tim do it. Maybe like kind of Nick and Cloaksy every now and again, but I gotta stop doing that. Well, you know what? Nick is still playing Warzone. But I think Tim kind of has been bouncing between Marvel Rivals and Counter-Strike. I don't know. Football's starting up this weekend, so I don't know if that's going to affect... Football's weekly, so I don't think it's going to affect the schedule really at all, but it could. I just, as in like their streaming schedule, but who knows. It's not... That doesn't matter to me. There's plenty of people that make Warzone stuff, and I could just fucking play Warzone myself, so that's ultimately like whatever. Okay, one more, and then we have to Did I swap out a gun? No, I didn't. Goblin? I don't think the Goblin is one that I need. Doesn't seem familiar. I think it's the AK. It was 4 of them. It was AK, DM10, AK, DM10, SWAT, and the TR, I think. Not the Goblin, the TR. Unless the Goblin's a assault rifle, which I don't think it is. I don't think it is. What are we at? 20. Okay. I might think about calling it a night when I get to 23 out of 33. We'll see. Maybe when I get to that point, and then on top of that, like, do the bow staff. Well, the bow staff will probably take a little bit. I might just do that off stream, maybe like tomorrow morning or something, or just like off stream. Okay. I might not play something else after this. Like, probably won't, because I don't know if there's any lurkers. Hello to you guys, and I appreciate you if there's any lurkers. But I don't think that there is. So, and again, I just Modern Warfare 3 or even, you know, whatever, I kind of want to like just not play it for 15 minutes. I kind of want to like play it for not as long as this, obviously, but maybe like 30 minutes, an hour, and I just don't feel like doing that, so. Okay, and then that's done with. Sarkov, that's what it is, yeah. Okay, I still got wall power. I feel bad because I don't have anything to use that on, but what do I do? Let me try to leave one zombie alive, and we'll just kind of see what we can get. The box, I think the box is kind of getting to a narrow selection and just stuff that I've already done. So, but we'll give it a little bit more. Perfect. You know what? Because we can, I'm gonna grab. Give me the one that I need. Nope, I don't need that. Hey, you know it's fine. Let's just do it. We can get rid of both these, right? Yeah, XMG and the AMAX. Do I need the C9? I don't think so, but I'm gonna take it anyways.
Joking? Damn thing's more grip than a game of ring toss.
I'm gonna just get this so it goes faster.
All the time you need. It's not like I got other shit to do.
One more, please. Thank you. Craig. I already did the Craig. I'm trying to think. I don't know if we need the C9. I think we did it already. So let's leave and come back. Looking good. I think we're definitely doing good. At this point, I'm almost obligated to get max prestige. Fuck. Okay, I got the C9 already. Track the PPSH. And the SWAT, I guess. And what are we at? So 12. What are the ones that... Oh wow, that's almost all of the... Oh, the Goblin is a... Yeah, that's what I thought. The Goblin is a fucking assault rifle. It's not a... I keep thinking it's a marksman rifle. Okay, what do we not have tracked right now? It's the Kilo? No. What do we not have tracked? We don't have the PU tracked. And we... The hell? Wait. Okay, so it's got to say untracked next to it. So I'm confused. One. Just one. One. The fuck? Oh, because it's not taking those into account, Billy. Yeah, okay. That's fine. And then the bow staff is kind of muddying the waters, too. Oops. Oh, okay. Keep her going. I think I got like 2 more guns left in me, because I'm actually starting to... The caffeine is wearing off faster than I thought it would. It's 10:30. It's past my bedtime. I'm an old man. Do we start up a new map? I think maybe we do. I think we do. I think we do. Question is, do we start up a new directed of... Liberty Falls? No, because... You know what? We're going to do the Tomb. I haven't played this in a while, so... And there's good training spots. Let's spawn in with the Frostline I think we need. Let's edit this. Okay, definitely need... Half tempted for iron sight, but... I don't like any of these optics. Can I just be honest? I think all of these are garbage. How you gonna make a... It doesn't matter for zombies, but like, how are you gonna make a large scope glint for a fucking red dot sight? How does that make any sense? Do I want extended mag? I think extended mag too. It's gonna make it sluggish as fuck, but might pay off. That'll do. We're tracking it. Yep. Critical. Oh, look at that. For once, it's a gun that, like, I need more of this for. Sure. Why not? Okay. And we'll just spawn in with the bow staff, you know, just if and when we do it. These things can stay. I think I might, you know what, I'm gonna switch immolation with power keg. Just so I have it, like, to start. Wall power. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to just figure out what the wall guns are and if it's worth it, but it's probably a decent gobblegum to have. Period. I don't know what's in the spawn. Probably just a pistol. I'm gonna have to get another gun because a sniper at the beginning of the game is not efficient. Even at the even like, you know, the when it's like using it, playing the game like normally. So I just remember when I think like it's when Nikolai, it was like Black Ops 1 or Black Ops 2, probably Black Ops 1, when Nikolai gets the sniper. He's just like, cool, can I throw it at him? It's just like they're aware that snipers are garbage. I put on directed mode. Let's double check before we get in. Yeah, directed. Okay, cool. What do we got here? I mean, I can just do immolation right now. Is that worth doing? It might be. Might actually be, honestly. I'm gonna do a respin cycle as well. Let's kill. Let's leave one alive. Yeah, we can make these go real fast. Or these rounds go by real fast if we do that. Yeah, let's do it. Immolation. Is there a box here? There should be. Oh, there not be. That's right.
It's gonna take everything I have and flip me the bird for my trouble, isn't it?
I don't have speed cola though, so it's gonna be slower.
Wouldn't try to unlock a knock-up.
You know, here, I'll use it on this one.
You ain't that stupid.
Respin. Don't kill me. Damn it. I really didn't. I was really hoping for like a blue, but what is this? I guess I would rather have this than this thing sucks. I could do that again, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna just. I have so many fucking. So many fucking gobblegums, so it's probably worth it. Give me an immolation at the very least. Please. You know what? I'm gonna use those just to have it. Hey, guess what? I also haven't even touched grief at all, and I don't think anybody was really asking for it, so. I kind of just fucked myself. It's fine. See what the gun is through here. Which is the one? It doesn't matter. I'm gonna open up the whole map. Never mind. That is too fucking expensive. That's enough. You know what? I need to just open this. So let's see.
Did the amulet
What's
do
the
that?
weapon? What's the weapon in here? Fucking Tanto. Also, I'm not doing the Easter egg at all on this map. I'm gonna tell you right now. Right now. You know, I'm gonna pop it just for if I like mindlessly get the gun,
Bubble gum.
which I'm liable to do sometime. Where's the... Oh yeah, the Wonder Fizz is in that other reality area. You know what, I might as well use this too. It's not really a huge deal. Is there dogs in this? Oh, it's directed, so it doesn't really matter. You know, let's just really get going here. Just comparatively better than the sniper. Fucking Halo 3 up in this bitch. It's a shoddy sniper. Okay, let's see if there's something past this door. Is this something I need? Probably not. Okay. Spends $27.50? Holy shit. That's so much. I mean, if this map doesn't really like prove to be very useful, then let's just start over. I just don't want to like take a little bit just to get started here. I mean, just to get set up proper. I'm trying to like kind of rush it though.
All you're doing is serving yourself up on a
Let me not die though. That'd be good. Oh, I can hold it down. I just realized. I was like tap firing it all this whole time. I can hold it down. What do we got out here? Anything I can use? Where's the gun? What's this? Please do the PU. That'd be amazing if it is. Nope, of course not. Look. There's one over. Just kill this. I got that. I don't think there's any gun over here though, unfortunately.
I to kill bigger pets when I was 10. That's how I bought my first bike.
Dang it. I might circle back into here. Yeah. See who's in there.
Perfect.
I just, you know what? I'm starting to get a little tired, and I'm kind of getting bored. I'll be honest. So I think I'll get to the point where I'm kind of like set up, because at the very least we have the sniper here, and we'll. Oh, I was like, what the fuck did I just run into? If this doesn't feel productive, then I'll just, like, probably before the stream, I'll boot up and get a good file of Liberty Falls going.
Throwing decoy.
Just realized I have like a little bit of time left on the salvage, and I thought maybe I could get them. I didn't get any, but they cleared a slot at least.
Stay underground, you butt ugly rotter.
Is that really a body shot on round 7? Do my eyes deceive me? Okay, let's I don't know if there's any guns in that area. There probably are. I want to check this.
Some say life is about the journey and not the destination. To which I retort, fiddlesticks and whack-doodle. Stand before a masses. Onward! Through the door to nowhere!
The fuck is it? Is there not a gun in this area? I think it's over there. What's this? Probably a rifle already done. Yep. Okay, we'll check this. Do we have enough? Yeah. Oh, can't afford the gun now, but at least we have the box. If I get an immolation, which I most likely can, I'll be able to get probably a better gun at least this round. Oh, please be something I need. Compact. Fuck my life, man. Alright, well, I mean, I have a lot of them, so it really doesn't matter, but just kind of a bummer. Oh, yes. Perfect. And we got the respin on there too. Ooh. Use it on that. It should be purple. Or it might just still be blue. Not what I need, but that'll kind of help things along.
Always need to be such a massive twat.
And actually now a box hit is kind of pointless. Unless that's something I need. No. Okay, that's fine. We can use this to kind of get it going, and I just, oh wow, this is the burnout ammo thing. Why is it not going up? What is happening? I don't understand. Whatever. Probably more firepower though. We should upgrade this as we go along, though. Again, at least we have like one weapon that we know we need to get going with. We can do this, I guess, at the very least.
Well, we weren't using it. Where'd that fucker come from? Hell's fuse box? I've seen wharf rats bigger than you. They didn't fly, but whatever.
I might not actually get past round 10 here because I don't really feel like doing the Easter egg. Which is fine, I mean, if it's... I don't need special zombie kills. But that does mean that the rounds are going to be probably pitifully slow. You know what? Let's just take a look here. Is this the LWA? LW3A Frostline. Okay, again, the game baiting me because it doesn't show the full name. Wait, double check. LW3A Frostline. Yep, had to wait for the scroll. Oh. Okay. Let's just do this, might as well. This is gonna take a good while. Oh yeah. Doing like nuts damage right now. What's that? It's just a full armor. I will be happy if I can get at least one. Which I am doubtful I'll get. Oh, of course they're starting to run now. Is that one? Okay, that's one at the very least. I think I might opt for Deadshot here. Because the Wonder Fizz is here, I'm fairly certain. Yeah. Directed mode, so the Wonder Fizz spawns in right away.
Is this place cool with open carry?
And you know what? I should get this upgraded too. Alright, I'm going to keep it 100. I'm going to probably just do a round here. And then probably call it a night, because I could go longer, but this is kind of, I'm not, the morale is kind of low right now.
Wouldn't surprise me if this was the same one that Pandora chick got.
Maybe I'll get something. I need a ray gun. You know what? I won't say no.
If I didn't know better, I swear this thing is gonna blow bubbles.
Let's do... Yeah, let's do a couple rounds just to make sure that the stuff saves properly. God, I used that wall power. I just... Once I get all these camos, or the camo, the gobble gums are just not going to be any point.
I'm just warming up, baby.
Why wasn't Mule Cake in this game? Why wasn't Mule Cake in Modern Warfare 3? Was Mule Cake in... I can't remember. Was it in Vanguard? Probably not. This probably isn't the smartest place to train, but... whatever. I'm gonna do this one and then the next one. I just want to make absolute sure that the guns are gonna stay. I mean, this is kind of sloppy getting set up here, but it's still getting set up. And again, I might do a little more off stream. Probably not like actually get the guns, but like, you know, get set up for survival and just the process, I guess. You know what? Actually, we'll do one last thing tonight. I want to know if there's like a ray gun calling card, like a ray gun related calling card after this. There's probably not. I don't think there's a ton of calling cards. I think they're all like grouped together, but there's no like generic ones. But we'll see. Okay, that's everybody. So, bam, 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 bam.
Efficiency's key when running a business. This is
Nice.
me
Beautiful. Alright, there's no way it doesn't save that progress of getting those guns. I did 2, I think 3 cycles, so... Oh. Okay. Yeah, just one last thing here. Now the badge isn't as visible as the calling card. Zombies. I don't think there's... No, I don't think there's anything. Maybe. Yeah, there's these cool dragon ones. Oh yeah, this is the one I want, the hot swap. Without using ammo to pop, get 4 kills with different ammo mods in a single match. I swear to God I've done that, but... Oh, I guess not. Yeah, I don't know what any of the Dark Ops is. Alright, I think we're good for tonight. Probably we'll pick it up back afterwards. That is a missed opportunity. That is a missed opportunity to not have this be wonder weapons. Ugh, my picky ass. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna go. I appreciate you guys, and kind of probably a boring night, we'll say, more than anything, but we did get a lot of progress done, so I'm glad. Maybe a couple more streams this week. I don't know. I probably might just take off tomorrow, just because, you know, I just having a day off on top of a day off from streaming, so trying to ease back into things. Yeah.